Hey, it's me, Final Museum back. There's not really much for me to say other than like I'm just gonna continue on with Shantae. I know I was gonna do Etrian Odyssey, but I was like, let's do some Shantae because like I feel like I could do a lot in Shantae. Like I'm able to like do a good chunk of the content within like I don't know, maybe like an hour or two of stream, and then we can probably switch. But yeah, that's all I have to say. So let's just get to the game. If I remember correctly, we beat Rotty Tops in our race, so we had to go to the dungeon. I was hoping for some parks, but yeah, slide out. This looks sus. Oh. Maybe I should start smacking everything in elephant form from now on. This one's locked. Yeah, we're almost to the dungeon. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Roddy Tops. What's shaking bacon? That's such an old word and phrase. Oh my god. It really is like making me remember some of the things that people used to say in slang and such, in like casual ways as well. See, give me a sec to figure this thing out. Oh. She used her own leg as a lockpick. There we go. Now listen up. The walking nightmares that live in this hole won't see you if you stay in the shadows. But once you're spotted, things will get ugly. Stay hidden as long as possible, and you might make it out alive. Thanks, Roddy. I owe you one. She's so spunky. I like how they kept her spunk throughout each of the Shantae games. Like Roddy Tops, you can tell by just looking at her, she's very energetic and spunky. I like that. Oh, we got some hearts. Sweet. Oh, you can one-shot them with the spin. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm fully stocked. Alright, let's go. Oh, monkey. Yes, it definitely misses Mama. We need to collect 40s and give it to the mom in the zombie village. But it's technically a caravan, so yeah. Wait, which songs do I unlock? We only have Beginner Town, Oasis Town, and that's it. Okay, so let's just... Excuse me. Let's just give it to the zombie town, and then maybe the next one to the town at the bottom, judging by the icon, and then Water Town for last. Oh, there's something here. No, this is where I came from. My bad. I feel like this is really easy to get lost, judging by the layout. Wait, what the heck happened? I wasted my full potion. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate that. Also, we should make a save. Going down the slides. Oh, the booby trap. Gotcha. What the heck is this? At least we can one-shot it. Oh, I get the puzzle now. You have to smack the eyeball to... Yep, there we go. Alright, let's save. Ow. Over here. Oh, so it takes us back somewhere. I think that's where we were at before we went down the slide. So it's better to go down here to see what's up. Eyeball. Oh, it's a moving platform. Okay, gotcha. Oh. I held it too long because I'm used to running. But that is also how you do the charge attack. What's here? Ooh, a 1-up. Oh, okay, so we have to jump now. That scared me. What's the purpose of this one? Is it to like lead us up there? Or does it take us back to the left side? Alright, got some money for our troubles. Hey, it's a warp squid. Hey, I found a warp squid. I bet it misses mommy. What's there you go. I feel like I should save before I like fall down or something. There we go. Nice. Oh, it takes us back at the beginning. Oh, we can't go over there. So that means we have to go up. Alright, let's go all the way to the left then. Oh, full health. Sweet. and I lost it. Is this what they mean by hidden? So we are like immune to damage while we're doing that? That's pretty cool. That scared me. Oh my lord. I should have just stayed in monkey because of the charge attack. What's down here? Oh, it's actually safe. Sweet. Alright. And we can't do anything because we don't have the key. Alright. U-turn. One up. Oh, wait. There, I want to make two. Oh, I get the puzzle. Hold on. We had to move it a certain direction. I get the joke. His mouth opened because he saw the sexy lady. That's cute. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, we had to go right. Go down. And then take that path over there. Oh, that was close. I almost touched the ceiling. That would have instant killed me. What's up there anyway? I'll check. Hold on. I just want to... Oh, so we do have to go through that way. Hold on. No! I keep holding it. That makes a total of 3. Alright. We're almost full. And then I kind of want to do a U-turn to go back to the zombie caravan and like give the warp squibs. Like once we get to 4. Oh, it's a bat girl. That did a lot of damage. And then we just one-shot her. Oh, it's a long boy. He has a long neck. Kinda hard to smack this properly because he's too. Yeah. So we have to play around with that. There we go. Got the key. Hold on. Family's calling. Alright, I'm back. I had to like lick something for them. Go here. Climb here. Ooh, big heart. Close the back, girl. Hold on. Come on, charge. There we go. Yeah, it was enough. Sweet. Alright, let's save. Sounds like boss music. Oh, pretty easy mini boss. Seems like. What was that? This came out of nowhere. I mean, I kind of get it because it's like, oh, video game logic. You don't have an explanation for why there's a boss. Just beat it up. There we go. Money. Oh. Are we gonna get a new transformation? Yeah, we are. Thank you for freeing me. I was once the guardian of this labyrinth, but a terrible creature imprisoned me here. For your kindness, I will teach you a magical dance you can use to foil evil. Watch closely. Okay, down. Oh, down B. Oh, okay. You can review the dance moves on your sub-menu. Practice hard and never forget them. Oh, so we can like climb on the background. Okay, seems like it. Well, I'm assuming it depends on the background. Oh, then like our jump is pretty high. Up. It's up there. Oh, it's a warp squid. Let's see. Hey, I found a warp squid. I bet it misses its mommy. Oh, we're like at the beginning. Kind of. Yeah, we're back at the beginning-ish area. Let's do a U-turn and turn the warp squids to the zombie caravan. kidding me? Please become nighttime. We need a zombie caravan. Thank you. Warp squid, heal up, and then save. That's my baby, right? It's so hard to tell. Yes, it's your baby. We're not bullshitting you. Alright, you found all of them. I'll teach you something very useful. Watch carefully. Okay. Up, down, left, left, BA. Got it. Here we go. Well, Shantae, you want me to save a record of your travels? Any previous information will be forgotten. Yes, please. We need to save this. Okay. Good progress, guys. We unlock a new dance, and we got 4 of the squids. And we gave it to the zombie caravan, and we unlocked the shortcut. I'm kind of curious, can we walk on the background of this thing? Oh, we can. Alright, that kind of opens up a lot of things. Are you kidding me? I jumped. Oh, I don't have the key. I almost touched the spike. Are you kidding me? Come on. Where else have we... Well, there's the slide upstairs. That's on the right side. I don't think we've been... I think there's like something we can do over there. Oh, I see it. The spider webs. Oh, oops. There we go. Oh, there's two eyes. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Seems like it's gonna be a boss. That's funny. This is the Shimmer stone chamber, but no sign of risky boots. If I'm quick enough... There she is. Huh, nice try, girl. With this Shimmer stone, comes with me. Its magical fire will keep my water boiling forever. Oh yeah, because if you combine it with the dribble stone that's like for unlimited water and you pair it up with that, yeah, that makes unlimited steam. What? Not again. Ah, yeah. Wait, they didn't change the music. Wait, is it because of my dancing? That's why the music didn't change? That's actually funny. That's a funny glitch. I did it. I got the Shimmer stone. Well, I knew with my help, you'd make it out okay. So what's the reason for collecting these stones anyway? Kind of a dangerous hobby, isn't it? I don't have any choice. Risky Boots is going to use them for some sort of doomsday weapon. I've already kept her from getting the Dribble Stone, the Golem Stone, and now the Shimmer Stone. If I can head her off one last time, Shuttle Town and the others should be safe. That girl's bad news, alright. She's one of the reasons why our caravan moves each night. In fact, we're moving out in the morning, so if you want to visit me again, you have to track our caravan down first. In the meanwhile, you should head for Mount Pointy. Why? What's there? The Twinkle Stone. You got the other three, and that's the only one left. You don't have any warmer clothes, do you? Why would anyone want to wear warm clothes? Heh, no reason. See you. See you around. Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's because the place is like super cold, that's why. Alright. Where is the... I should talk to Uncle Mimic. He probably knows where the place is. So we have to do... down, up, left, right. Got it. You're heading from Mount Pointy? That's the farthest point in the map. You could get there by going east or west, but I'll try east first. The west approach is much too steep. Got it, so... Okay, I'm trying to think of this as a world map. The east approach. If we're going through the west approach, that means we're going through Watertown and where the zombie caravan used to be. That would be the west side of it. So I'm assuming what he's trying to tell us to do is to go through Oasis Town, so we enter the east side of it. Got it. Alright, so we're gonna go to Oasis Town. We want to end up on the east side of the mountain. Goes down, up, right, BA. Got it. Oh, you can't kill it? Oh, this looks sus. This looks like a pit. So let's use this thing. Oh, oops. I didn't jump in the right time. My bad. I need to heal. This way. Oh, the zombie caravan's here. That's sweet of them. That means I can go recover. Alright, where are we? That's a bird. I don't want to get near that bird. Oh. Firefly. Okay. Swap to the spider. Just avoid him. Why is he in the way? There we go. Okay, so this is the mountaintop. Well, I'm assuming we need to find the next town. So that's the mountaintop. Let's try below. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we start with 4 lives, but we don't have full health though. There we go. Oh, I know it's been an hour. I do think this is a good place for me to like. Nope, I did not mean to go to Roddy Tops. I do think this is a good place for me to like do a BRB since it's been an hour. So let's just do a BRB break then. So BRB, take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got me some oranges. I had to be careful eating it because it's like kind of spilling juice a little bit. So hold on. Alright, let's go. Wait, does it keep our fire? Yeah, it does. I don't have to like go back and get it. You know what? I'll just double check this to be sure. Never could be safe. Yeah, just save it. Alright. Have you heard about that tale about the flying pyramid? That's where the legendary spy scope is hidden. I'll go there myself to look see, but these arms don't flap fast enough. There sure are a lot of those warp squids running loose. The way I figured it, there must be 5 in each labyrinth, making 20 in all. Alright. You should check it out. Okay. Warp Squid Hub. What about you? Risky Boots will be my... Damn, she got a little simps. Let's go save. Advanced Genies. Oh, I'm assuming this is about the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, it's the Game Boy Advance stuff. Hold on. You don't look very advanced. Yeah, you need to play this in a Game Boy Advance in order to get the little secret here. Oh, it's the monsters that you fight. Yeah, the scarecrows. And then I think they're called ogres or little demons. And there's a mysterious person here. Shantae, oh, a genie. Are you Bandits Town's guardian? Absolutely. I do my job using powerful mind-reading magic. For instance, you have come here looking for the Twinkle Stone, right? Oh, wow. You're right. Well, you're in luck, sweetie. I can get you into the Twinkle Palace with no problem at all. Just meet me there in a little bit, will you? What luck! I'll be there, thanks. Also, you should try cutting your hair short sometime. It would look awfully cute in a bob. Ho 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 ho! Hee. I'll think about it. Bye now. Honestly, it's kind of hard to picture Shantae in short hair. I think the closest one you could get is probably one of the DLC outfits in the new Shantae game, Shantae's Advanced Risky's Revolution. Because I remember that the deluxe edition had like these DLC outfits, and one of them pretty much had Shantae with short hair. And to kind of replace her her hair whip, it's like a little DJ like sound wave attachment essentially. I don't know how to describe it. I'll show you guys when I actually do stream the game and everything, but like, yeah, that's all I have to say. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Oh, oops. Oh, those are spikes. Alright, let's avoid those. Oh, I get what's going on. So we have to travel this way until we get to the point where... There we go. There we go. Oh, it became nighttime the moment we got up. Alright. Alright, let's go. Hello, what did you say your name was? My name? Who cares? Now sit still while I do my ding. Dude, she got them hips. The fact that she just smack it with her hip and then just open up, goddamn. It's quite something, let's be real. But anyway, thanks. That was a piece of cake. I better get in and out of here before I freeze to death. We wouldn't want that, teehee. This one sus. There we go. Easy. There we go. There we go. Easy. Oh, there's a baby squid there. Hold on. There we go. I have no clue. What is that supposed to be? Like a little guy with a hat? There we go. What's this? Oh! Like those toss things. It's like a puzzle. Where did it plop me? There we go. That was our first one. Yeah, I did saw another one while we were like bouncing around. Alright. Up. Down. Left. Left? No. Are you serious? Hold on. Nope. There we go. There we go. Are you kidding me? I thought I could reach that. There we go. Oh, wait, wait, really? They just die like that? Okay. Kinda looks like a squid to me. Oh, thanks for the alert, Shanks. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I didn't notice you. I got a little distracted. I was also snacking. It was kind of hard for me to, like, talk. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Oh! We got a bot. Hold on. I need to refresh it. Sorry, guys. There we go. There's something there. That's 3. That means we're gonna get 1 more. I feel like there's something that we miss over there. So let's check it out. What's this? Hold on. Seems important. There we go. It's over here. Oh, okay. There we go. How many keys did we find? I don't think this game tells you how many keys you find. Yeah, I don't think it does. There we go. Thank you for freeing me. Once I was the guardian of this labyrinth, but a terrible creature imprisoned me here. For your kindness, I will teach you a magical dance you can use to foil evil. Watch closely. You can review the dance moves on your sub menu. Practice hard and never forget them. Oh, the heartbeat. Oh, okay, so you do have to like press it multiple times to fly. Okay. We're still... No, we've been here. No, we've been through here. There was another thing that I missed. Oh, this is what I was thinking of, yeah. There we go. No way, I've been here. Wait, what? Wait. Where am I supposed to go? I mean, there's that one place at the beginning, but I don't think that's where the warp squid would be. There's also that one thing we unlocked. Yeah, this path here. Okay, there's a warp squid over there. But there's 5 now, since we practically got all the what's the one I'm looking for? We got all of the transformations, so we might as well like That's what I'm looking for. You might as well try to find all 5 of them. Where would be though? Also, I kind of wish I bought like that one item that they talked about being like, oh, if you're stuck in the dungeon, pop this candy and you can escape from it. I should have bought it. Yeah, here. Where do we get to here? Maybe fly up here? There we go. Oh. I found a warp squid. I bet it misses mommy. Yeah, I think so too. What's in here? Okay. Well, I guess we can go fight the boss, but I literally have 0 lives. I know I've saved states, but I don't know, man. Oh, this is the outside. My bad. But I do want to restock. Wrong button. It's over here. Oh. Oh, there's a save guy. Hold on. Kind of curious what can we find. Ooh, more help. Alright, let's save. And then let's try to get back to that area that I skipped. Because I was assuming it's leading to the boss. And I wanted to do a U-turn to get that warp squid. So let's go back to where I was before. Oh, we have to go through this again. There we go. Let's save. This looks like the place. There's the Twinkle Stone, but no sight of Risky Boots. Did she give up after losing the first 3 stones to me? Oh no. Uh-oh. No time for questions now. Damn it. What? That didn't count? Come on. There we go. Yeah, this boss is pretty simple. Like the Shimmer boss. There we go. Hi again. I found the Twinkle. Oh, that was risky. Huh? Huh. That oughta shut you up. Thanks for being a perfect little stooge. Now that you have collected all 4 stones for me, my Twinkerbacks can complete their steam power project. Stop by for the grand unveiling. It's sure to be a smash from coast to coast. I can't laugh. I can't laugh like the Ojosama. Free. But now what will I do? Risky has all 4 stones. There must be some way to find her hideout and end this insanity once and for all. Mimic will know what to do. I better head back to Shuttletown. Oh yeah, we should go to the Bandit Town so I can give them the warp squids. And then we're gonna do like a final like tour around the world. So we get like every item. And then we go do the final level. I think it'd be easy for us to find it, to be honest. Because I have like an inkling of an idea of how this game handles its like Metroidvania like map design. found my baby. That's my baby, right? It's so hard to tell. Yeah, it's your baby. There we go. Up, down, A, left, A, right. Alright. Hi Shantae, will you like me to save a record of your travels? Yeah, can you? Yeah, let's save. Alright, what time is it right now? Oh, it's been another hour. Alright. You know what time it is, chat. It's my usual BRB time. So, take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's buy items. And then let's go to Oasis Town and like gamble to earn money so we can buy a lot of things. Wait, it's nighttime. Come on. When is it gonna be daytime? Please. Thank you. I should do like maybe 4 rounds of this, and it will make us have enough money that I can start like buying the more expensive items. Alright. I think that's enough. Let's go buy stuff. Alright. More gambling. And then after that, let's revisit the other dungeons and find the rest of the warp squids and give it to Watertown. And then after that, we can do the little Firefly side mission. And also find the rest of the heart containers. I'm assuming at this point, we just have to fly everywhere just to find what we need. you kidding me? There we go. There we go. Are you kidding me? He's getting straight 6s in a row. How am I supposed to beat that? Yeah, buy one of this. Alright, I think this is good enough. Let's go save again and then let's start trying to look for the hidden items in the map now. Since we have the heartbeat upgrade, that means we can just fly everywhere. I'm assuming there'll be hidden stuff in the sky. Since one of the townspeople in the bandit town, they mentioned like, oh, there's like a floating temple somewhere. Spider Venom, this talisman will allow me to attack in spider form. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Oh my god, I have to sneeze hard. I hurt my dro in the process as well. Ow. I don't think there's anything here. Let's check. Because we got the firefly here. Is there anything up in the sky? Nope, doesn't seem like it. This is a bunch of bats. Yeah, there's a lot of bats here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Reset. I don't think we can kill those until we unlock the talisman, since we got one that lets us shoot venom from the spider form. So I'm assuming that each animal form has a talisman. Got it. And then you have this thing, which I'm assuming we can climb with the spider ability. Oh! We can actually shoot. How powerful is it? Oh, we can like rapid fire, right? That's cool. Wait. I don't think that worked. Do we need like a special item? Nope, that didn't work. That's escape candy. We don't need that. Maybe this one. Let's try the twins. I need to wait for it to disappear. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Well, we got one health up. Huh? Oh, found one. Oh my god, I almost fell. That would have led to a game over. This looks suspicious. Oh no. Where are we? Oh, we're at the random place. I didn't want to be here. I wanted to be back at the snail graveyard because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff over there. Oh, it's the same place. Yeah, we'll just go in a little slowly. We don't want to miss anything. pretty sure we're still missing something. I don't see anything. Oh. Nope. Can't see anything now because it's daytime. There we go. Let's wait until nighttime so we can find the fireflies. Oh, the venom does a lot. Yay, we got to a town. Let's use the bathhouse and save. It took a long time. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to Bolo. Oops, my bad. That's funny. Alright. Oh, there's like something over here. I remember seeing a firefly here before, so we'll just wait until night. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, we can't go up. Alright. Alright, go down here. It looks like he's made out of metal. So let's try this. Let's see, this must be the monkey claw. This talisman will allow me to attack in monkey form. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, this is better. Monkey form is already pretty great, but being able to attack, yeah, that makes it better. Also, I noticed it's been like an hour, so you guys know what that means. It's BRB time. So I think this is you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Alright, I'm back. Let me see what you guys wrote down real quick. Will you play Risky's Revolution if you got one, or Risky's Revenge next in the Shantae series? So, what I'm gonna do, Shanks, is I'm gonna be playing the games by release order. So after we beat the first Shantae game, we're gonna go to Risky's Revenge, and then Pirate's Curse, Half Genie Hero. Maybe just do 2 of the game modes, and that's it. And then 7 Sirens, then Risky's Revolution. That will be like the play order for Shantae. I'm gonna do it in release order because I do have Risky's Revolution, and I did try it out a little bit on my like spare time, and I noticed that the game pokes fun at itself because Risky's Revolution was originally gonna come out in 2004, but it got canceled because they didn't have a publisher at the time. So as a result, it didn't become the second Shantae game. Risky's Revenge became the second one. But even then, like, I remember playing Risky's Revolution for a bit, and it just pokes fun at itself. It's like, oh yeah, like, haha, this canceled game is gonna come out in like 22 years, and it actually happened. And also, they had to like do small retcons of sorts because of like, they actually do, I think there's like a build of the original 2004 version of Risky's Revolution somewhere on the internet, and from that old build, there were some things that would kind of get retconned a little when you get to like the final build. Like I remember one example was like they introduced like Wench's mom in the final release when she didn't exist at all, and in the original build it was Wrench that was like, I would say, your main transportation when it came to that build and whatnot. So they had to do like some retcons and whatnot, and they actually poke fun of it as well. So because of that, I feel like it's better to kind of appreciate Risky's Revolution like after you do 7 Sirens, and you can kind of like point and click like, oh, I get why they're making this reference and that reference because of this and that. Like, that makes sense. Like, to me, that makes more sense, even though like story wise, yes, it canonically takes place after the first game but before Risky's Revenge. But I honestly think it's better just to play Risky's Revolution as like the last game after you beat 7 Sirens. To me, it makes more sense because of the amount of references and the Easter eggs they put in that one. But anyway, hey, so yeah, that would like answer your question, Shanks. There we go. Oops. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to fall. There we go. Oh. Wait, what? Am I not pressing it correctly? Hold on. Oh. Okay, the button got stuck. That's why. Oh, wrong day. There we go. Harpy talent. This will allow me to attack it. Oh, that's great. That means we can smack stuff now. Kind of hard to control. Alright, let's talk to Uncle Mimic. Risky has all 4 stones. This is a disaster. Our only chance now is to locate Risky's hideout and stop her before it's too late. Maybe if you fly to the highest point, you can get a better view of the land. It's the only hope we have left, so go get to it. Okay. How? I hit it. I think we already got this one, so we're fine. But I don't think we got the firefly here, so we have to wait for it to be nighttime. I kind of find it funny how easy the Nagas become in the later games because in the first game they hit hard, but they're pretty tanky if we just use basic Shantae. But with Harpy we can just one-shot them. Yeah, we can just one-shot them with Harpy. And they have like the homing attack too, so that's a bit annoying to deal with. Oh, there is. Wait, is there like another one? Oh, it's a bat. It has to be some kind of thing, because there's no way there's gonna be floating temples. So that means there is something, but I just can't see it. We have to progress through the sky a little slowly. Oh, there. Full health. Sweet. Alright, let's just keep flying. And then go to the we have to go to the dungeon so we can get the other warp squid. And then I think the last one we need to do is the Shimmer stone dungeon. I remember seeing something all the way back down, like where we had to use the elephant to push the pillars. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. I meant to go to Oasis Town. There we go. Sorry, at the yawn. Wait, we're at the, what do you call it? The ghost town. Yeah, the archery area. I want to go to Oasis Town. I'm missing one firefly. Where is it? It's gonna bother me hard. I don't know where it is. Oh. Oh, we got everything. Oh, sweet. We'll just go back to the zombie place then. And then go to the Shimmer dungeon and then get the last warp squid. And then make our way all the way to Watertown. So we can, like, give the warp squids to that area. And then we unlock the shortcut there. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, I see it. Alright, and then we have to escape. Make our way back to Watertown. And I think that's pretty much everything we can do. From what I'm judging. Oh. No, I wasn't supposed to dance. I'm supposed to pop a pill. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we got practically every upgrade. We just have to do this. Oh yeah, the warp squid, I forgot. Hey, I got enough fireflies to light up these rooms. Down up B. Oh, I can use this dance to swap 10 gems for every empty heart that needs refilling. Very nice. I mean, yeah, that's pretty useful if you have like a lot of money. And it's pretty easy to make money in Shantae. So yeah, that's pretty good. And there we go. We got basically all the dances for the Game Boy Color version, since I'm not playing the GBA version of this. Alright. We're basically at the end of the game. We got everything. It seems like it. So yeah. Man, this game is not bad. Like, I never played the first Shantae game. And I'm surprised that this holds up well. And it's not that difficult to figure out some of the puzzles too. So yeah, this is not a difficult game, but it's pretty well made. And the fact that it came out late in the Game Boy Color lifespan shows a lot. It's a really, like it's so well animated. Is there anything here? Oh, there's like those weird camouflage. Wait, we found that ding, so that means there's like another ding here. But where is it? Oh, there it is. So this must be the legendary Spice Scope. I keep hearing about it. Who goes there? Eek! What was that? Know that if you wish to look through me, I must first look through you. I certainly hope You mean drew my heart or soul or something? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's what the scope is gonna do. It's gonna look into your inner soul. It's not gonna, like, do other things. Of course, that's what I mean. Now, I see your wish. You wish only to save a peaceful people from a horrible fate at the hands of evil. Look now through the eyepiece and choose your destination. I guess I've got nothing to lose. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Risky's hideout. That's it. Risky must be hiding out on that island. By my power, I will send you there. Okay, but if you send me there by magic, how do I get back? Simply stand in my light and you will be returned. Is it gonna be like daytime or nighttime over there? Oh, it's like constant daytime. Alright. What is this place? It looks like an enormous Tinkerbat factory. If an entire island of Tinkerbats have been exploring steam technology, I better be ready for anything. Return to the spy scope. Yeah, let's say. Wait, what? There we go. There you go. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's get through this final level. There we go. Oh, we can just stomp. And then it just dies instantly. Okay. I guess the stomp does more damage or something. Yeah, it looks like the stomp does more damage. There you go. Alright, spider time. Wait, the music resetted. There we go. There we go. Alright. Need to move the other way. There we go. So you just couldn't mind your own business, could you? Had to see what my army of Tinkerbats was building. Well, here's your answer. Thanks to all 4 magical stones, I'm about to put the finishing touches on my steam-powered behemoth. With me at the helm, no town on land or sea will ever oppose my rule again. Ho 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 ho! Prepare yourself for the awesome might of my all-purpose steam-powered Tinker Tank. Alright. So is there a way for me to get in? Seems like there's a way to get in. What is that? We entered through the head. Alright. Wait, am I like too big? Okay. Alright. Wait, I can't go down? So I'm just stuck like this? Okay. Fly up. No! How is this possible? My Tinker Tank. It's nothing but rubble. I'll slice you to bits and dance on your running innards. Alright, final boss time. What's the timing of this sniper? Can I use long range attacks? Oh, yeah, this makes it easier. Oh, we're so small that the bullets like go under us. Okay, come on. Come on. Let me damage. There we go. Give up, Risky. You're finished. Never. You'll never leave this place alive. Oh ho ho ho! Oh, yeah, we have to avoid this. Kinda hard to move. There we go. We got out of it with only 1 HP left. Welcome, Shantae. Where am I? What is this place? I can't see a thing. Do not be afraid. You are with friends. You have entered the genie realm. The genie realm? How? How did I get here? Oh yeah, the genies that we saved. He brought you here to present you with a gift, a reward for your valor in the face of evil. The reward? You have withstood many trials and exceeded your potential as a half genie. Now, by combining our magic, we will make you a full genie. Gasp. Do you really mean it? Yes. You can stand in the genie realm and finally be with your own kind. You will be a half genie no longer. But what about my friends? And Mimic? Will I still get to see them? Genies must never interfere with the moral world. I know you will miss them, but you'll be much happier here. Where there is peace and harmony. We will leave the choice up to you. I want to be a true genie more than anything, but not at the cost of my friends and family. I can't just leave them alone in a world that needs me. Half a genie is better than none after all. Then you will decline our gift. I'm afraid so. Then we will send you back. Farewell, Shantae. Shantae. Shantae, wake up. Groan. Are you alright? When I saw Risky's island go up in smoke, I was afraid you had it. Mimic, I'm sorry. I destroyed the steam engine. I had to. Don't worry about that. I can see now that the world isn't ready for steam engines. I'm just glad you came back to me, in one piece. Mimic. I have decided to tell the mayor that I'm not a full-fledged genie. If he's going to keep me as the town's guardian, I want him to know the truth. Alright, if you feel that strongly about it, I'll leave it up to you. Oh, sorry, I overheard what you were talking about with Mimic. Don't worry. You saved Shuttletown. You're our hero. Really? Yes, absolutely. I don't care if you're half a genie or not. You'll always be our champion. Ooh, But can I get you for half price? Oh, it's about money in the end, even though he's praising her. And we just finished Shantae. Yeah, we finished the very first game. Only took us like 4 hours. Well, technically if I add the other hours from like my other streams. Yeah, it took us like a while. But yeah, not bad. I really like this first game. Like, I'm so used to playing the later games that coming to this game feels a little jarring. But at the same time, I didn't mind it too much. I just went like, hey, this game holds up well. Like, for a Game Boy Color game, this actually plays really nice. Animation is well done. Like, I was genuinely surprised that the animation is just so well animated, I guess is one way you would describe it. And I feel like the movement isn't bad. Like, yeah, it's kind of weird that your walking speed is, well, your walking speed. But I don't mind, like, you having to hold the attack button to run around. Like, running around is pretty nice, too. Transformations are pretty interesting. I kind of get slipped up on the rhythm part of it, since it's, like, kind of like a rhythm minigame. But I feel like it isn't too difficult. It takes some time to get used to, and overall, it wasn't bad. I liked it. But yeah, I felt like characters and story. I mean, the story is simple, simplistic. It's straightforward. It's a Game Boy Color game. Of course, the story is going to be simplistic. But I do feel like the game has a lot of charm to it. Like, you can't help but just admire just how charming the world is and how like goofy the characters can get. And also Shantae, like, a lot of her animations are just amazing. Like, you can tell that she has a lot of character just by like how she moves, how she attacks, how she transforms, and everything. It's honestly pretty great. But yeah, there we go. We got the end. But yeah, that was the first Shantae game, guys. Man, I kind of feel like jumping into the next game, but I kind of want to do a long BRB now because I want to like eat lunch essentially. So yeah, let's do a long BRB, guys. So just let me go to the BRB screen, and then I'll type in long BRB. There's a lunch break, probably take me like 20 or 30 minutes. And then I'll do my usual message to you guys, and now I'm gonna go get my lunch. All right, so I'm gonna go get my lunch. So time for my message to you guys. So take this as you guys' opportunity for your own long BRB break. Get like, I don't know, lunch, breakfast, or dinner, whatever time it is on your side of the world. Go use the restroom. Maybe take like a light shower if it's like, just if you feel like you need to take a light shower, and just drink some water. And that's pretty much it. So yeah, see you guys. It's gonna be a long BRB. I'm gonna go get myself some lunch. All right, see ya. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, let's just go to the next Shantae game. Oh, oops. Hold on. Let me spell this correctly, Sean. There we go. Alright, type that correctly and then... Alright, there we go. Alright. I do know there's like different windscreens depending on how fast or if you manage to 100% the game and everything. Like there's one windscreen where it's like, oh, you got 100% of everything, but you got over, I think it's like 2 hours or was it 4 hours? Like it's around that range. And then there's one where you didn't get everything, but you went over like 4 hours. And then there's one that's like, oh, you beat it under 2 hours, and another one's like, oh, you got everything and you beat it under 2 hours. Like there's multiple different windscreens. And I do know the reason why that's the case is because Risky's Revenge is notorious for being an incredibly short game. And I do mean like it does not take that long to finish this game. You'd be utterly surprised how fast you can absolutely power through this game's content. And oh boy, it was quite something. I mean, I know the reason why was because like it went through a lot of changes throughout the development period, and also it was a DSiWare game. And if you know about the DSiWare, is that a lot of games for the DSiWare, well, a lot of DSiWare games, they were really small in terms of size. That was mostly because back then, and they can only go up to a certain amount of memory that you can like make and download and such. So because of that, yeah, a lot of DSiWare games were really small, and they tend to be on the shorter side of things. And Shantae is no exception. And Risky's Revenge is no exception. This game is a very short game, even though originally it was going to be like this kind of episodic game where it's divided into different parts, but they kind of canceled that idea in the last, I wouldn't say the last minute, they kind of canceled the idea during development, that they kind of had to rework everything into like a single game. But even then, like, the game is really short. Like, you'd be utterly surprised at the amount of speedruns you can do in Risky's Revenge. It is ridiculous. Like, my god. But this was my first Shantae game because I just realized that it was a DSiWare game. And I was like, oh, that's why I was able to play it, because I had a DS. I grew up with a DS. And later on, I did got, like, a DSi. And I remember, like, playing games on it, and Shantae was like one of them. So yeah. And after that point, I ended up playing like every Shantae game afterwards and everything. And it took me a while to find out that, oh yeah, there was I didn't know there was a first game, and it was on the Game Boy Color. and whatnot. Like, yeah, that's like a little weird history about me in the series. I literally didn't know that the first Shantae game existed. And then I just started with Risky's Revenge on the DSi. But yeah, let's get to the game. Ooh, life as a half genie is hard work. Oh, I'm getting cold. Hold on. Sorry about that. Ever since I ran Risky Boots out of town, every monster in Squidland wants to battle. Well, holding back now won't help any. Have to hair them until it hurts. Oh, I get it. I gotta hurt them until it... Well, gotta hair them. Whip them? Hair them? Until it hurts, yeah. Because she uses her hair. Yeah, I still got the moves. I remember you had to grab something over here. Yeah, this game is kind of still fresh in my memory. You got the egg. Also, yeah, you go from like Game Boy Color to like DSi. Well, technically it's a DS game. You go from Game Boy Color to DS, you can tell there's a huge difference in terms of just the performance, the use of color, the sprites, the animation. This is a huge update, like for real. The fact that you're running instead of walking makes a massive difference. Also, dashing is very cool. You can do some like interesting jumps with it. Like in like a lot of Metroidvanias. But I forgot how it works. I know there's like a guide to it. Hiya, Shantae. I'm off to see your uncle's show. Want to go with? Huh? The Relic Hunter Expo is today? Yeah. Sky and Wrench flew in this morning just to see it. Oh my goodness, Sky's egg. I left it sunning in the bay. Don't move a muscle. I mean, I already got it, so... Got the egg. Let's go. Woo! Smells like grandma. I'm sure that's normal. You're the worst egg sitter ever. Don't blame me when Sky finds out. You can also like still talk to NPCs. And I do remember their dialogue does change throughout the throughout the game, so we're gonna go back and talk to them often. The relic hunters are known worldwide for their unusual discoveries. I hope to see something truly amazing today. Oh boy, today's the Relic Hunter Expo. Fussy old explorers always find the weirdest things from the old world. I always pre-register. All these boats coming in, Shuttletown ain't got room to dock them all. Hey Shantae, what's it gonna take to get you back on stage? Stop. Quit being so shy. Can someone get this golem out of my way? Jeez. Bruh, no smash me. In grasping the white crystal firmly in hand, I dug for several seconds at what appeared to be a common cliff face until blah 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 blah. Psst. You're late. It's a sworn duty to protect this town against the criminal element. Are you a grump? I'm guessing training week was a bust. Oh, disaster. My warbird hatchlings literally flew the coop. All precise wrench here. Speaking of which, do you have my egg? Yes. There's my boy. So do you take care of him? Spoil him rotten. Yeah, the egg is literally rotting. Yeah, you did spoil him rotten. You better have. Oops, it's time. And with my empty bowels replacing the treasure, I was able to outwit the pressure trap and make my escape. Citizens of Shuttletown, may I present this your object of mystery? Ooh, incredible man, huge bowels. Such a bravery. As usual, we will kick off the celebrations by cracking open a fossilized treasure and offer the contents up for auction. This year's mystery object appears to be encased in a solid stone, but feels quite hollow. Should I smash it open? Sorry, should I smash it open? Yeah, do it. Clap, clap, clap. Then let the festival begin. Ooh. What is it? Looks like an oil lamp? Ladies and gentlemen, my mistake. It seems I seem to have brought the wrong item. That is... It's okay, Uncle, show us. Show us, yay! No, I mean, no, it's not important. Let's move on to the next event. Please turn your attention to... Dude, they put a heavier emphasis on the jiggle. I know they did in Gameplay Colorland, but my god, DS hardware, yeah, it's very noticeable. Man, the jump from actually Gameplay Color, Game Boy Advance, DS, yeah, the jump to like 2 generations forward really makes a difference. Holy crap. In the flesh. Your spelunking uncle is always dredging up new collectibles, but this one, well, this takes the cake, doesn't it? It's just a worthless lamp. Oh, don't say that. It's gonna be like an Aladdin moment. It's gonna be connected to some genie. Put it back before there's trouble. Tus tus. You have no idea the trouble that is in store. Hee-ho, men. Hoist my booty through the roof. And put your backs into it. I mean... Yeah. I didn't say it. The Risky Boots said it. I don't know which booty she's referring to. But there's a lot. Anyway, fortune's most foul. The lamp is extremely dangerous. Sky, Bolo, one of you catch her before she reaches the dock. No, wait, I'll handle this. No sign of Risky Boots or her pirate ship. If I lost her, I'll never live it down. Yo-ho! Genie girl! Looking for me? Oh my god, the little sprite work. Yeah, that's pretty great. I do like these little touches. Also, I do remember there's like one sprite of her like laying on her back. It was in a particular angle when you're fighting her. And I always thought that was like an interesting angle. Even back when I first played it, I was like, wait a minute, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize how advanced this was in terms of like animation wise. And like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like younger me just didn't care about like animation stuff. I just care if it looked cool or not. I think as I got older, I started to appreciate it more because I did took like animation classes because I wanted to be a game developer. So it kind of made me appreciate it more and more as I like got older. Or in me like kind of looking back in the past and just looking at how old games like worked and everything. So yeah, that's all I have to like yap about. Risky, I'll give you one last chance to hand over that lamp. If not, things are going to get ugly. Foo. They're going to get ugly, alright. Let's see how you handle my brand new steam-powered oceanic tinker tub. Lock and load, men. It's time for Risky's revenge, so let's attack aggressively. Hey, it's the title of the game. She said the ding. Oh man, it's the boss theme. You know, after hearing this version and hearing the original on Game Boy Color, I can't help but like be surprised how well they translated the Game Boy Color soundtrack into like a DS like hardware track. And honestly, it's not bad. You can tell that you can still see its roots back in the Game Boy Color, but there's extra instrument sounds because of the DS's hardware. Not bad. You learned a thing or two since our last duel, but no matter. With this lamp, I finally got the means to crush Scribbleland once and for all. Until then, play with this. Shantae, wake up. Are you alright? Moan. You got away. Remain still. Leave the situation to Sky and Bolo. But... well, this is a fine how do you do. Laying down on the job while the pirate runs bell mail all over my town. Ever since this pirating started, Shuttletown's been going to the dogs. Mayor Scrubblebutt. Scrubblebutt. Or wait. Yeah, Scruttlebutt. Shuttlebutt. Scrubble. What's this called? Scrutterbutt. Scrubblebutt. Please understand, she's doing everything possible. Yeah, the mayor... like, in the first game, I noticed he's a lot nicer. Because I remember how he's like in the later games. And he's such an asshole in the later games, starting with this one. Fufui would have genies. We're a whole town. We need complete protection. Pack up your things and clear out. You're fired. What? You can't mean it. I do. And that's my final word on the matter. Now get going. I'm a busy man. Well, he was in rare form. But he'll change his mind once I get that lamp back. No, I forbid you to go. Now you're acting weirder than the mayor. What's up about this lamp that got you so worked up? I can't tell you. What? Why not? I promised your mother never to speak of it. That lamp caused a lot of suffering back in her day. Trust me. It's trouble. And better left forgotten. You can at least tell me why Risky would steal it. Is it dangerous? No. Not anymore. The genies banished its magic long ago. They divided its powers into 3 magic seals and hid them away forever. Even if dark powers was somehow restored, few remember how to use it. And I tend to carry that secret to the grave. But Uncle, Risky must know more than you think. Otherwise she wouldn't have stolen it in the first place. She is speaking truth. Like, she's actually like laying it out. Like, she's actually figuring it out. Sigh, that's true. The potential for evil is too great. We have no choice. We must find all 3 magic seals before Risky Boots does. It will be difficult and very dangerous. And afterwards, we must never speak of this again. Do you think you're up to the challenge? If it means saving our town from evil, you bet. I'll find those 3 magic seals and put an end to Risky's evil schemes once and for all. I know what we have to do. We have to go buy the map and then buy some magic stuff. I got kicked out of my old town and traveled here to start a new life. I was hoping this town can accept me for me. Have you seen the old coot in this town? He's the same guy. See him if you want to record your progress. See these arrow things on the ground? People call them jump pads. Jump on one to launch forward or back. They will take you straight to the town gate. Yeah, so this is kind of the interesting thing about Risky's Revenge is how they handle the map design, where it's divided into different layers essentially. Make sure you stop by the shop up for some magic before you go. I'll suggest the Storm Puff. It's the strongest starting weapon to start with, even if it's tricky to use. So the idea is that if you jump here, you go to like the next layer essentially, and this is kind of important to how this is important to how you figure out how to navigate the world. I'll show you by buying the map. Hold on. Welcome to the item shop. So yeah, once you buy the map, you get to see what it looks like. So basically, the way how the map is divided is by those different layers, like you just saw. And what they will make you, and the way you would like read this or interpret it is that when you find these jump pads, they will make you go from one layer to the other. I'll kind of show. So we're like in the middle of the town, like we're right here in the middle. So if you want to go to the upper layer where you like do some of the dungeons up there, you just have to jump from there to here, and then boom, you're in that like layer. So you can do like the dungeons and like side quests in that area. But if you're like, oh, I want to go to the dungeons all the way in the bottom, like to the left side, that's the yellow one, that's the desert place. How do I get there? Simple, you just have to jump to this layer and then just make your way to left. I know it seems confusing and I'm not doing a good job at explaining it, but it's more of a case of you have to play the game and you just end up figuring it out through there. I love to run. I could always walk, but I have to hold down my attack button all the time. So let's go save. Would you like to save a record of your journey? You've been skipping your belly dance classes. No wonder you can't remember any transformation dances. Oh, so there's like the lore reason to why you don't start out with your transformations at the start. Shantae just got lazy. If you're feeling rusty, hold the dance button to do a practice dance. So yeah, the interesting thing about dancing in this game is that it actually freezes time. So you won't get interrupted during your dance like in the first game. When you're not sure what to do next, talk to me, Bolo, or Uncle Mimic. You can find all 3 of us in Shuttletown. From now on, don't be afraid to ask for help. Yeah, so those 3 people, Sky, Bolo, and Uncle Mimic, they do a good job at explaining where you need to go next if you get lost. So always talk to them if you do feel like you're lost. You got to accessorize. Get some silky cream for that hair. It gives your your hair full body and repairs split end. Oh, basically it upgrades your default attack, essentially. Don't leave town without buying magic from the shop. I suggest starting with the pike ball. It's the perfect orbital defense weapon. Yeah, so out of all the magic weapons, since instead of the first game where it's like, oh, you need to buy like a stock of them just to use it. In this game, Fireball, Pike Ball, and the Storm Puff, they're like they're magic items now that drains from your magic bar that's like next to our health bar. And out of all of them, the Pike Ball is the most busted because it does so much damage. So it's recommended to upgrade that or use that one the most. But you will use the Fireball for like puzzles and the Storm Puff for puzzles as well. But the Pike Ball is honestly the best weapon, period. Have you visited the shop? I traveled from far off lands to check it out myself, but once I arrived, I had no money left to buy anything. So now I just wander aimlessly on its roof. I'm 4. Okay. How do I get down from here? You can just plop down on the carpet. This part here. Or you can ask someone to carry you down. Don't leave this time without a Squidland map. It shows all the save rooms and such. You can get one at the shop for super cheap. Yeah, it's very cheap to buy. I heard zombies park their wagon in the Tangle Forest. Just thinking about it gives goosebumps all over my body. Right here and here and here. I'm famous for my magic jam. It spreads like dream and tastes like a bolt of heaven. Too bad monsters hijacked my latest batch. If you find a magic jam, don't just give it away. Trade it for something valuable. Oh yeah, so that's like the upgrade system. You have to find these magic gems, and then you have to go to the shop and like use it along with like your gems to buy upgrades, essentially. And certain upgrades are really great. One of them is like it makes items go to you. Another one is it makes you regenerate magic quickly, which is pretty neat. And then there's the last few ones where it upgrades like your default attack, which is in my opinion the best way of using your magic gems. And also buying the more advanced versions of your other items as well. Do you visit the old man? I guess I can let you go then. Yeah, I did. Monsters still roam the outskirts of town. Be careful out there. Greetings, strangers. I'm what you call a warp pedestal. It's my job to zap people from place to place. I like to help you out, but until my warp brothers wake up, I can't do squat. So yeah, that's like the teleporting system. Also, I hate these guys. They do so much damage to you. And it's kind of hard to avoid their attacks sometimes because I can't get the timing right. They do become easier in the later games because in the later games you can actually interrupt them when you hit them. So prevent them from like throwing bombs at you. And here's like the first magic gem you can find. Pretty easy to find. We need a monkey upgrade for the monkey dance for this. Keep a sharp eye on your heart meter. Once you run out of hearts, it's game over for you. If you make an important discovery, be sure to hit a save room afterwards. Let's see. Left of town is the pumpkin field. Off to the right of lilac field. Try not to get lost. Oh yeah, we need to go save. I forgot. Sorry. How's the Shantae doing? DS quality this time, baby. It sounds so good. What's up, Yawn? Is it morning already? Yes, wake up, please. Okay, time to clock in. Warp squids are on the job. There we go. We unlocked the first, the first two shortcuts, essentially. Warp points. Either Pumpkin Patch or Lilac Fields. There's other ones later on, as you can tell by the map. Oh yeah, these orcs are pretty great to grind because they always drop like 5 gems, so you can like kind of reload and you can kind of do like this, where you can reload the area so that the enemies will appear again. But I do think... I don't even know we have enough to buy a pack... sorry, pack ball. If we do, then I'm gonna go buy it right now. Because it's gonna help us out in the long run. There we go. Oh yeah, we can't do anything here. We need something else. So yeah, just kill these orcs. So you can get like 5 gems every time you kill them. This one we also need something else as well. What's up, Yon? Is it morning already? Yes. Time to clock in. Alright. I think we have enough money to buy at least all 3 beginner items. And I don't think I need to buy a potion yet. Because I know there's like other ways you can make money, and then that's when I'll stock up on potion. So yeah, let's get to 100. I honestly think this is enough for us to start buying the items. So it'll take us to Lilac Fields. Yeah, I can't figure out dashing. I know there's like a trick you can do to be like super fast with dashing, but I don't know what it is. I guess it's like you just have to mash it the right way. But yeah, let's go buy stuff. And then we need to get money for Fireball for like one puzzle later on. But what we have right now is pretty good. Hola, hey PT, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I should equip my magic. Hold on. Alright, let's just go to Tingle Forest. And then we need to go meet up with our zombie friend. So we can steal a puppy from her, because she stole a puppy. And we had to return the puppy back to its owner. What a troublemaker. Yeah, our zombie friend is quite the troublemaker. So yeah, we just jump through here and then walk over here. There you go. There's our friend. Hey, Roddy Tops. Hey, Snack Cakes. What's shaking? Did you finish the first game? I saw you streaming it earlier. Yeah, I just finished it like roughly an hour ago. Yeah, I finished it like roughly an hour ago. So I was like, well, might as well start the second game because I know like how to go through the second game pretty quickly. As it's like, it was my first Shantae game. Like I wrote down on the titles, like on the title. Like it was my first game and I actually do vaguely remember a lot of things about it. So because of that, I'm probably gonna like do like a semi speed run of it, but not enough to get like the windscreen for it. So because of that, I'm like, well, I can just power through this quickly. Maybe like I'll stop around when we get to the desert part. I guess that's like probably that's probably like a good stopping point for me. So like, yeah, that's like my general idea of what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, like when it came to Risky's Revenge, it was my first game because I did have like a DSi growing up and it was a DSiWare game. So because of that, I was like, well, younger me was just browsing through just DS games and DSiWare games. And then I saw Shantae and I asked my uncle like, hey, can you like download this for me? And then he got it for me through quote unquote legal methods and whatnot. And I ended up playing it. And I liked it a lot. Even though I did notice that the game was ridiculously short. And I do mean like short, like PT. Like, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. When you ask someone like, hey, what's like the easiest like Shantae game to speedrun, it's this game. And it's because it was like, how I word it. Basically, this game went through a huge amount of development. And during the development process, initially they wanted to divide this game into like 3 episodes. It was going to be more of an episodic game. But they kind of went against the idea. So they kind of had to like tie everything together into this package. And even then, like DSiWare games, they were notorious for being very small. Like they were these like small games that you can just easily download and just play on like a good afternoon. Probably take you like roughly an hour or 3 to complete. Like that's how I would describe DSiWare games back then. Mostly because of like limitations of like how much you can download at the time and also how much they can hold and everything. But like so yeah, because of that as a result, when it came to Risky's Revenge, this game is really short. Like I mentioned before multiple times, it is a very short game, especially if you know what you're doing. And I would say, as like my first Shantae game, I did liked it a lot. I thought the characters were pretty cool. I went like, damn, all the girls in Shantae are hot. I literally, like younger me, literally just went like, wait. Every girl's hot in Shantae. Even the NPCs that you like barely talk to, they're hot as fuck. I was just genuinely surprised. Like younger me was just like, wait a minute. I just noticed. Risky equals waifu. Yeah, like, dude. I think just picking any girl in Shantae is just instant waifu material. It doesn't matter who. Like you can just pick any girl and you just be like, yeah, she's my waifu, and no one's gonna judge you because they're like, yeah, it's Shantae. Like no one's gonna judge. And whatnot. But yeah, what else is there for me to kind of yap about? Let's see. I thought the soundtrack was cool when I was younger, and I still think the soundtrack is great today, I remember the game playing exactly as I remember it. Like, I remembered like the controls, and I'm like, dude, this still feels butterly smooth to this day. I am honestly surprised how well this game holds up, and it's amazing. So far, we're at the beginning parts, PT. Like, we're just trying to get the necessary items to do the first dungeon, essentially. And I kind of just spent a good chunk of it just kind of gapping about like, oh yeah, you can do this and that. Or like, oh yeah, this is how you do this, because I remember a good chunk of this game and whatnot. So yeah. Shantae 1's the only game that didn't hold up well. I actually think it holds up well. Like, for me, I was like comparing it to other Game Boy Color games. And I was surprised that comparing to the other Game Boy Color games, Shantae 1 was actually still hold up well. Like, I was impressed by how well animated it was. I was honestly, I actually liked the dancing a lot because I thought it was part of the charm. I like the little animations for each of the characters that kind of shows you like their personalities and whatnot. And I remember the only thing that kind of made me go like, well, it's a little janky, was like the life system and how you just instantly die in every pit. But to me, that's like old school logic. To me, it's like, oh, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's a lot of old game jank. Yeah, like, I didn't mind too much of it because I just kind of went like, yeah, this is normal for the time. So I just kind of pow drew it just like how I did back then. and so far I was like, yeah, this is pretty well done. Also, I did find it a little funny how they made making money in Shantae easy by just setting up Oasis Town. Like, if you just give all the baby squids to the Oasis Town, and then you give all the baby squids to like the zombie caravan. That's literally one of the best ways you can like min and max the game essentially, because of the gecko match game. And then the zombie caravan, they just sell like a bunch of items for cheap. Switch Pro Controller battery low? Impossible. I know, right? How dare my controller run out of batteries? It's not like I've been playing this controller for the last 3 days without charging it. Impossible. It should never run out of batteries. But yeah, what else was there about the first Shantae game that I liked? I kind of wish there was a bit of a map system, but I'm still trying to piece together how you would technically do on Game Boy Color. I'm pretty sure there's other Game Boy Color games that did have a map system, but I'm not sure how it will work in the context of Shantae. Hey, maybe it would be like with the select button or something. Like, who knows? Oh yeah. The Shantae games usually have good gem farming areas. I found one early on in Risky's Revolution. Well, yeah, that is true. You're not wrong with that, PT. Like, the first game had the gecko minigame. This game is just basically... Well, there's multiple ways you can get money in this game. One of them is by fighting the ogres real fast, since they always drop 5 gems. And then when you get to a certain point, you just have to do all the secret treasure locations and whatnot. And they usually give out a huge amount of gems for your trouble. And it's really easy to grind those areas too. So, yeah, like, this game also has a pretty good way of earning gems. And then I remember Pirate's Curse. I remember grinding gems at the Tan Line Island. And I think the reason why I did it was because I remember this one spot where there's like a bunch of jars there, and they actually give you a good amount of gems. So I just constantly break those jars, and then I just reload the level by entering like a nearby room and exiting it out again. And then those jars just constantly respawn. I'm pretty sure there's other ways you can earn more gems in Pirate's Curse, but that's just one of the locations I used, and I remember kind of laughing at how much gems I got from there. But I remember Half Genie Hero. That one requires you to have a specific item, and then another item, and then you just have to use the bathtub. And then once you do that, you find an easy way of generating gems. I would not have gotten through half Genie Hero hardcore mode without the gem jug. Yeah, exactly. You know what I was talking about, the gem jug. Like you just get it, just go to the bathhouse, just sit there and just watch the gems like constantly flow from you, because it takes like, you know, magic energy from you for the jug to work, and then the, you know, the bathtub constantly regenerates your magic. So yeah, like that's like one of the ways of doing it in half Genie Hero. I don't remember 7 Sirens though. I don't even remember like grinding in that game. I remember grinding for the monster cards. I don't remember grinding for gems. But like yeah, like we were talking about, it's really easy to grind money in Shantae. It's really easy when you figure it out. But yeah, sorry, I can't talk anymore. Hold on. Let's continue on with the dialogue from Roddy Tops. You still owe me a brain, you know. Stop it, Roddy Tops. You just missed my brothers. We've been doing a wagon tour sampling the local cuisine. Here. You have got to try one of these. Gasp. That's someone's pet. Put it back where you found it. Come on, just a scout's taste. I'm actually kind of curious. I know zombies and Shantae, they do eat brains, and the only time that they can substitute is with caffeine, so they just drink coffee all the time. Does that mean every zombie that doesn't drink coffee used to be just a normal zombie, but they forgot to drink coffee one day and now they just eat everything on sight? And even so, like, why only I'm assuming they're going by the logic of fuck, what was that movie called? I'm not sure if you guys know, like, the zombie movie. It's like, it was kind of made to like poke fun at like Night of the Living Dead. It was made by like the co-developer of it, and it was a more like comedic movie, even though the ending was kind of like very depressing. I forgot. Well, it had like a goth chick like dancing in the graveyard, and then she gets eaten by the zombies. Like, do you guys remember that movie? I'm trying to remember the name of it. But it kind of reminds me of that movie, where the zombies in that one, they explain that like them being reanimated is like a pain, like they're constantly in pain, and that the only way for them to soothe that pain is by eating brains and whatnot. I just remembered that, and I'm assuming that's the logic they're kind of going with to why they only have a brain diet, what other than coffee. Oh yeah, good luck finding Roddy Top's caravan in Shantae 1 if you didn't put warp squids there. Yeah, I remember that. I remember thinking about that because I remember like seeing game facts of it, and people are like, oh hey, where's the caravan and whatnot. I was like, wait, is it like randomized or something? If that's the case, I need to put some warp squids in there. Never mind, I'll return this puppy myself. Look, Roddy, I need your help. Where's the caravan? Good question. we have to blame Risky. Risky is the reason why the caravan is random in 1. If we have someone to blame for, is Risky. I don't care if she's waifu. We need to blame her for that, because it's kind of a pain to deal with if you forget to put warp squids in there. I need your help. Have you ever heard of a magic seal? Not ringing any bells. I'll check the web. Eek. What is that thing? Oh, he's my chit chat spider. Zombies use them to communicate across long distances via web vibration. Seriously, you need to see our network. It's like worldwide. I haven't played much due to Metal Gear Solid Delta. Oh yeah, the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh yeah, it did came out recently. Yeah, I remember. I just seen a message out and another zombie will answer back in no time. I still find it funny how the spider literally makes like a small computer and then she's just kind of like typing on the strings to send a Morse message essentially. Wait, I just realized something, chat. Would that mean in theory, could you send like actual nudes through the web? Like you just ask the spider to like draw a picture of you and then send those vibrations to like another zombie or another computer. But web, another spider, chit chat spider. I don't care the terminology, to another spider. Would that other spider completely understand you? Like understand like the message? They're like, hey, can you like draw this person like naked and shit and whatnot? Like, would they understand that? I'm pretty sure they would. But that just opens up like a huge well of opportunities if that was the case. I can't wait for Risky Boots plush. Oh, that's neat. None of my friends have heard of a magic seal. Sorry, Chica. Can you locate Risky Boots with that? Yeah. Look. You spotted in Shuttletown today. I was there. It was just this morning. Wow, the web takes a while to like the update. It's almost like the real life world. Internet, well, back then, internet was kind of slow. But nowadays, everyone gets their news quickly for some reason. But anyway, after that, she traveled up the shore, taking down locals. She's looking for the 3 barons of Squidland. Yeah, this thing is full of bugs now. Barons of Squidland? Who are they? Thieving bandits who pass themselves off as artifact collectors. They mostly gather old magical trinkets and such. Oh gross, now he got a worm. Artifact collectors. I don't know why I'm pronouncing shit wrong. Risky thinks one of them has a magic seal. The Squid Baron, the Armor Baron, and the Hypno Baron. According to this, the Squid Baron lives here in the forest. If you think about stopping by his place, better be on your toes. I'll start my search with the Squid Baron. Thanks, Roddy. Any more dialogue? Let's see, he lives somewhere, start with him. Okay. Thanks. Jump through here. There we go. And then jump over here. Alright, time to give this this girl her dog back. But honestly, I like her dialogue if you refuse to give her dog back, because it's so over the top. It's hilarious. I'll show it to you guys. Welcome, miss. I'm very sorry, but today's orders are all backed up. My dream has always been to become a master chef, traveling the world with my pup Bubble Bell. But he seems to have run away, and without him to inspire my dish, my dreams have fallen to ruin. If you find him, please tell him I miss him, or Wubble Bell. I miss my pup so much. Can it be? Is that my Wubble Bell? Oh? Please, can I take my precious pup back? No. You're right. It's probably not my pup. Oh, Wubble Bell. If only I knew where he went. He probably felt that I took him for granted and left me to find another chef to inspire. And now they are making wonderful dishes together and traveling the world. And let's be honest, I was taking him for granted. I rarely even fed him. And when he wanted attention, I just push him aside and focus on my culinary arts. But now he has moved on and my fate is sealed. Sure, I'll cook at first out of habit, but eventually I will become a heartless automaton, marrying the first man that shows interest, and I'll cook and I'll cook. People will come for miles to try my recipe. I'll be famous and the world will become reliant on my food. Then Wubble Bell and I will meet at random and it will be awkward. I'll bury my feelings until one day I'll crack, and that'll be it. I'll give up cooking and the world will have nothing to eat, and every living being will starve and die. The land will grow cold and life as we know it will cease. Oh, Wubble Bell, please come back. Sorry, I have to cough. It's so out, like I said, it's so over the top. And I can't help but feel like, dude, are you sure she likes Wubble Bell as a pet? Because it sounds more like they're like a couple. Like, unironically. It kind of sounds like a dialogue that someone will spew out about like a former ex of theirs that they really liked. Like, it's like literally a plot to like a drama. It's hilarious. I don't know what they were smoking when they wrote that dialogue, but that was hilarious. But yeah, let's give her back her pup. Yeah, there you go. Wubble Bell, you're back. Seeing you again fills me with vigor. Oh, miss, how can I ever thank you? I know. We'll celebrate by trying out my latest recipe. Stand back and watch me sizzle. Voila! That's how we cook up a tasty meal using only natural ingredients. Now that Wubble Bell is back home safely, my dream of becoming a famous chef can finally come true. Right, Wubble Bell? You got a tasty meal. Alright. trying to figure out how people dash so quickly. What is a heavenly smell? Great snap. Is that a tasty meal? Hurry up and bring it inside. Are you the delivery boy? It's about time you got here. I put my order in hours ago. I'm famished. I'm not a boy. Whatever. So as long as you brought tasty meal. Hand it over. Man, that hit the spot. What do I owe ya? I'm looking for a magic seal, and I heard you have it. Yow. Ahem. Okay. Look, no need to get worked up, okay? Let's both be reasonable. Can we be reasonable? Sigh, I guess. Okay then. Dine and ditch. Is dine and dash you? The saying is dine and dash, not dine and ditch. That guy is so dead. Grab this. Break these. Yeah, we have to break the blocks. That's like the thing about this dungeon. It's the breakable blocks. Sweet. More money. Oh yeah, the jars up there. I kind of forgot about them. Oh well. Let's just go down. Hey, it's the night dudes. I remember you. And then we have the save guy. Do you like the save? Yes. Thank you. I know up there we need the monkey. Same goes to here as well. We need monkey. We need to return the monkey. Oh, there's a small piece of gem. There's a heart. Break this. Break that. Kill him. There we go. Man, the pipe ball is so good. There we go. Hey, ogres. And then move down here. Jump. Here, jump there. Jump here, jump here, jump here. Break that. Jump, jump, jump. Build you here. There we go. Ah, the fountain. Who approached my magic fountain? I sense a restless energy deep inside of you. Channel your passion and allow the magic to take shape. You got the monkey dance. Simply hold the dance button and release it during your first belly dance move to transform. The monkey dance will allow you to climb walls and reach new heights. To change back, press the dance button. May fortune follow in your travels. Oh, look at that. We returned the monkey. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, oops. Misjumped. There we go. And then you climb up here for the little jar up there. Climb up here, break these for a little bit of pocket money, and then climb up here. More pocket money, and then we have the little secret over here. It took me a while to get this one because I couldn't figure out like the hole to like plop in. Like, you see this? It's kind of hard for me when I was younger. Magic gem. Magic jam, not gem. Jam. Wait, I don't think... No, there wasn't a secret over there. There was only one jam here, if I remember correct. Well, no. Yeah, there was like one... No, there was 3 jams. It's in like the later areas. I know one of the jams, we can't get it because we need the mermaid power up. But I know there's like 2 of them you can get. And then we just climb up here. Oh, we don't have the key. We have to take this path, yes? And then there was like a little hole. Yeah, right here. Yeah, 2 jams. No, there was a second jam here. Climb up here. Unlock this. Do you like to save a record? Yes. Yeah, and then this is the boss room. But I remember there was like a couple of jams here. One jam, yeah, we got one of them. There's a second one. And then there's a third one where you need the mermaid ability for it. But where's the second one? Where was it? Oh, it's been an hour. I usually do my BRB breaks in hours. Hold on. Let me move all the way over here. Yeah, let's save real quick. Let's do a BRB break. Alright, so let's pause the game. I don't care that the game is running. Alright, so BRB time. Take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where would it be? Over there. Maybe he's at that spot I missed. Yep, here. Wait, can I not climb up there anymore? Oh, I guess I had to go through the other way. Like, through here. Oh wait, is it here? Oh, it is. I want to get those things. Wait, can I not go to the other side of it? Am I just stuck here? Seems like that. Yeah, it looks like we're just stuck here. Alright. I guess we can just go and fight the boss then. There we go. Let us fight the boss. So you managed to solve my labyrinth. It won't do you any good. My magic seal is staying right here. Me and my babies are ready to tussle. Easy. Thank you, Pike Ball. The most broken ass item in this game. And then we get the upgrade versions and they're more broken. Oh, it's the same animation. This in DS quality now. Risky boots. Well, well, well. I see you managed to beat me to the first magic seal. Nicely done. Now be a good girl and hand it over. Not a chance. Back off, or I'll smash this thing to bits. My, no need to be hasty. I'll sure we be seeing plenty of each other down the line. Ta-ta! Yeah, we just have to save. And then... we have to, like, go to where the mayor is. Like, at the top layer. We'd have to go to the mayor and then get the deed from him. And then go to the desert. But first, I'm pretty sure we can do, like, a bit of a side, like, quest of sorts. I think it's over here. And there's, like, another one later on, too. You got the magic gem. Sweet. And then we just go here. And then there's one over here. Although I think we need the elephant. Yeah, we need the elephant ability for this. Oh, that thing was about to smack me in the ass. Yeah, we need the elephant. We can't do it with the monkey. The monkey can't. We need the elephant for its tackle. To get across. So yeah, it's best to ignore it. I forgot how aggressive the bats can get. Oh wait, I wanted to use the portal. No. There was the jam up there. We need the monkey for it. So we had to go the long way. Save. Oh, I need the elephant. Let's just avoid that. And then there's a magic gem up here. Oh no, it's a heart container. I forgot. I keep mistaking heart containers with magic gems because I feel like magic gems are very important. I mean, more health is nice, but the magic gem is the more important one. Alright, let's go by... One of this. One of that. Two of these. And then it would save up money to buy attract magic. Or I feel like attract magic is probably I think it would be the most useful for me. Or like since I like to collect the money. And I'll get magic regen later. Oh wait, is there any dialogue changes? I feel strange on the inside and the outside. Okay. I'm a dopey kid. I snagged one of those jam things in my net, but that dopey kid drew it back. Currently probably carried it away by now. If only there was some way to swim down there and get it. You little shit. I needed that. You met a dancing spirit? Lucky. I heard they reflect the face of those who find it. Is that true? I mean, it's literally a naked Shantae when we found it, so yeah, that's true. When I was a little boy with a full beard, I dreamed one day I was going to be a fisherman, and now I am. There's a lesson there for you, Shantae. I'm so pleased you were up that awful Squid Baron. I just know he stole 3 of my precious magic gems. Retracing your steps is a great way to find rare treasures. Plot Bay is dangerous. Why does the mayor hang out there? He really needs an office. To and fro, to and fro. I saved the world with you, but I'm on break. As a child, I was raised by a family of squid. I never learned to warp, though. That's a power they have that I would never understand. I like your hair. Well, thanks. No one around here could possibly smash a golem, so what's with the picnic signs? Jugs are always filled with goodies and come in all shapes and sizes. Smash them up. Yes. Oh yeah, you auto-transform when you touch water, except for the mermaid. Money. I remember this place. A little tricky. Oops. Equals land. Alright. Oh, this is the monkey bullet one, I think. Is it the monkey bullet one? Let me check. Yeah, it's the monkey bullet one. We don't have that ability. And then we just have to jump here. Jump over here. This reminds me of like a Mega Man platform. Like what they would make you do in like some levels. Yeah, it would be like you had to jump on that and then that. And like the whole floor is like instant kill spikes. Because why not? Gotta love classic Mega Man, man. Hey, wake up. Oh, the genie. I'm suppose you're still angry with me. Well, yeah, you literally fired her and it's not even her fault. Sigh. Word has spread. Now that Risky Boots is plotting revenge, Squidland Palace is afraid to send wagons. Without our fishing trade, Shuttle Town is all washed up. I was hoping not to resort to this, but here. You got the town deed. What is this? The deed to Shuttle Town? A wealthy man from beyond the wastelands have been pressuring me to sell the town. I resisted, of course, but now his offer is the only hope for our people. So after much thought, I've decided to turn the reels over to him. Life will never be the same, but at least Shuttletown will be provided for. There has to be some other way. If only there was. But I'm afraid that making a tight profit on the town's moment before its obliteration is the only solution. Please honor my request as the final act of service. Find the armor baron and give him this deed. Pumpkin patch, here we go. Are you kidding me? That still hit me? It's a lingering hitbox? It is a lingering hitbox. Barren Desert. Oh yeah, I remember. You need the monkey bullet for this one. But we had to go through like a series of caves. Wait. Oh, spiders do have like... I'm so used to them not having it. Because I played Shantae 1 for a while, so I was like, oh yeah, the spiders don't have like a hitbox. And I forgot they do have one in the later games. Hey, it's the archer ladies. Hey. Oh yeah, they disappear into the ground instead of the first game where you like knock them out Looney Tunes style. Yeah, we need Monkey Bullet. We don't have that. There's a save point near the battle tower. Pretty decent place to get some stuff too. I don't remember. What was the purpose of this? I don't remember. This place is... Yeah, we had to go here. Because this is where we meet the Baron. We attack from here. No, here. I'm watching out for evil. Ooh! You're a hottie boom... Wait, boombala... Wait. You're a hottie boombalati... Wait. Wait, I never heard of this before. That's new. Let's see. I don't get to see many of your kind in the middle of the desert like this. Like, dancers or half genies? Kapaluli. Who are you, Kapow? The Armor Baron doesn't need another girlfriend. Wait, how many girlfriends does this guy have if he says he doesn't need another girlfriend? Let's see. But, wait. Bourgeois. What he does need is that rundown rat hole Shutter Town. It's the perfect staging ground for my new campaign. My man will march across the land like 2 tons of tactical tin toy terror. Ratata. Hey, that's my home you're talking about. Hold up, girly girl. You got something for the Armor Baron or no? Armor Baron hasn't gotten all day. Yes, we have the deed. We have the D. Yeehaw! Calamity Blue. I knew that old cook would knuckle under. I have gotten the deed to Shuttletown. That makes the new mayor me, the Armor Baron. Click clack. Wait for it. Kaboosh. Well, about that. All my friends live in Shuttletown and we're pretty happy with things the way they are. Don't you worry about a thing, sweetheart. We're all family now. In fact, with me as the new mayor, that makes you my official citizen. Put it in there, soldier. You got a passport. What's that? That there is your official Armor Town passport, an activity book. What's Armor Town? Sorry, Ammo Town. Not armor. Ammo. It's your town new name. New mayor, new name. But don't worry, now that you're my gal, and I'm your official lordship, why don't you listen to my private army? We even got open air showers. Splish splash. No thanks, I got business to attend, far to the right of here. Woo! Wait, we who? We who? We who? Kaboom. Shut down. Okay, sister, I get you. You look like a spry young thing. Why not train that bot at at my private battle tower? It's citizens only, and it's ladies' night. Battle tower. Sure, you can't miss it. Just flash them your passport, make it to the top and get make it to the top and you get a prize. Tell the ammo baron send ya. Well, I got the jam here, so thanks for that. Let's unlock the warp point and then go to the battle tower because I know there's a save point there. And I think that'd be a good place for me to end stream. Oh, there's something down here. There we go. Climb up. Climb down. Climb more down. Yeah, the left is the warp squid. The right is the battle tower. So let's unlock the warp point, and then we go to the battle tower to make things more convenient for us. What's up? Is it morning already? Yes, please wake up. One heart. There goes my heart. And then you have the mummy people here. They're slow, but they hit hard. And they knock you back a lot, so it's better to kill them as fast as you can. All right. All right. So I think this is a good place for me to end stream since we did a lot of progress today. And I am getting tired and I need to get like dinner ready and everything. So yeah, I would say this is a good place for me to end stream. So just let me close out. There we go. Man, I did a lot. We finished the first Shantae game. Only took me 4 hours. Well, we yeah, technically 4 hours because we started with the Shimmer stone and then we get all the way to the ends and I collected everything. So yeah, that took a little bit of a while, but I enjoyed it a lot. I really liked the first Shantae game. It was pretty well made. I can see why it was made into a series. I am aware of like some people going like, but yeah, but the first game is like first game syndrome compared to the other games. I'm like, that's true, but I still feel like the first game still has a lot to offer. You can see a lot of the DNA of the future games being presented here, and I still think it still holds up in my opinion. I still think it feels nice to play. Hey, granted, it's old game jank, but I still liked it. It was still very enjoyable for me. But yeah, and then we went to Risky's Revenge, and I still remember a lot of it. I'm surprised I'm able to kind of like power through a lot of it and being able to collect some of the stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, it was like hidden over here and there. And when like, man, I still remember Risky's Revenge. I still like the game. I still like it a lot. Although it's not my favorite Shantae game, it has to be like the basic like mainstream option to be Pirate's Curse. I mean, Pirate's Curse is hard to top. It's really hard. It's a really well designed game and everything. You have Half Genie Hero with the cool multiple modes, and then you have Seven Sirens, and that one was a little bit of disappointment on launch. But I did play the game after the update patches, so I think that made me have a much positive opinion of the game compared to like most people back then. And there's also Risky's Revolution, which I did play a couple of like parts of it, and I honestly liked it. It was pretty cool that we managed to get like a cancel Shantae game and it's alive and well, and it holds up. It's a Game Boy Advance game and it's pretty good. And when I do want to finish it though. I am planning on like finishing it on my own spare time. And then after I'm done like streaming most of the Shantae games, I'll stream it with you guys. And then we just get to admire just the good old art of Shantae. That is for sure. We're gonna admire it quite a lot. But yeah, enough of my jibber jabber. Schedule. Yeah, schedule time. So I'll probably do a stream tomorrow since I do have some time for it. So because of that, I'm like, yeah, I can do like a stream tomorrow. I'll probably do this. I'll probably wrap up Risky's Revenge since I do know a lot of the game, and I think I'm able to kind of finish it within that streaming time with you guys. And then we're gonna do Pirate's Curse and just see how far I'm able to get through that. And then, there's more Shantae essentially. I will continue Etrian Odyssey. I just want to grind my other characters. And then I'll just like start grinding the Guardian Chicken with you guys for like maybe a few rounds of it. And then once I guess I get my team to like level 60-ish range, that's when I will permanently kill the chicken. And we can just continue on with the story at that point. So yeah, I guess that's like the grand plan of my streaming stuff. So yeah, that's all I have to say. So no raid today. Like I said, I'm very tired. I don't think I have the energy to like pick someone to do a raid with. So I'd rather just like end stream here and just let you guys, go off and do your own things and everything. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, schedule. I'll do a stream tomorrow. I'll try my best to do it early. But if not, it probably happen at 1:00 p.m. PST time for me. But if I do it early, then like yippee. But for now, just look out for tomorrow. I will do a stream tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's it for like schedule and everything. So let me see what you guys wrote down real quick, and then I'll do my usual, thanks and goodbyes to y'all. Shake, yeah. thank you, Shinx. See you later as well. But yeah, so time for me to do my thanks. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate it a lot. Those who've been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who've been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, I mean, it's a little bit on the shorter side, but I don't mind it too much. I was able to kind of talk about Shantae in a more of a bigger length, and I'm able to talk about the games that I have played in the past instead of you guys having like my first time reaction with the first game. And you guys already know I like the first game quite a lot. It gave me a very good first impression. And it kind of helped, I guess, solidify my liking of the franchise more. And now I'm getting to play like my first Shantae game with you guys, Risky's Revenge, after we finished the first game. And honestly, I'm kind of like feeling a little nostalgic because I was like, yeah, I remember playing this game a lot. I really liked it. And whatnot. So yeah, I do appreciate it, you guys. But yeah, thank you for the conversations as usual. So since I'm done with dinks, it's time for me to say my goodbyes. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.